everyone. Happy Friday. How are we all doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Petal and Potato Chip and Rainbow, thank you for contributing to the Potato Quest and Dreamlight Valley Community Challenge. We're getting really close to redeeming that. How are we all doing? Good morning, Petal. Good morning, Speckle. Good morning, Potato Chip. Good morning, Rainbow. And good morning, Coffee. Thank you so much for lurking while you study. I hope studying goes well. And Speckle as well, thank you for contributing to the Potato Quest in Dreamlight Valley. Oh, how are we doing, everyone? Okay, and I saw that Petal also redeemed a not family-friendly affirmation, so we are going to do that real quick, and we're gonna start our stream off with that, because that does seem like a good way to start the stream. Like, we'll get ourselves a not family-friendly affirmation happening here. Okay, here we go. Wait, I think we did this one yesterday. Okay, let's get a different one, because we don't want to do the same one that we did 2 days in a row. Okay, let's try this one. If I can actually get my fingers on it. How about this one? Okay, this is a good one, too. And sometimes I think we really need to hear this as well. I will take no shit today. I will take no shit today. I got the, like, I'm a badass one again. And so I didn't mean to. I was like, well, we got that one yesterday. So we're gonna skip that one. You're okay. It was an early morning. Both kiddos woke up at 5:30. Oh, that's an early morning for sure. That is an early morning. I am doing okay. I had a productive morning of like normal, like real life stuff, but then also I did a bunch of stuff to kind of get ready for stream today. And I did some of that yesterday as well. A couple of announcements. There are now sound alerts in for channel points if you so desire. And you can take a look at those. They do have a cooldown, and please don't spam them. If you spam them, they will go away. So just be mindful of that. But now you all can get my attention when I'm not paying attention to you. Other thing that I did this morning is I got myself a playlist together that kind of has like that Regency historic era vibe to it, so that when we're actually doing gameplay and like when we're on breaks and stuff, we can listen to that. That was what was playing at the beginning of stream. I hope you guys could all hear it. And as always, you know, feedback with all of that, or if you have any suggestions from Epidemic, because that's where I'm getting it all, let me know. Your nephew finally has a new name. Are we allowed to know? You don't have to share if you don't want to. But that's exciting. How is he doing? Aaron Reed. Oh, that's really cute. That's a cute name. I like that. That's a good name. That's like a solid name. That's awesome. And I'm assuming baby, mom, dad, everybody's doing okay. That's so exciting. I'm so happy for them. I don't even know them, but I'm happy for them. He's an adorable baby. Oh. You know, that, like, I see babies and I'm like, oh, but then I'm also like, I am so glad mine are not there anymore. I think we get, you know, we go through that like with our kids, and then we kind of reach that point where we're like, all right, now we're ready to move on to the next phase with them. And not have to like relive some of that. Because it's baby stage is tough. Like it's tough having babies and raising them and all of that. It's tough. So, but yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. Your brother had a condition where he was told he may never be able to, and that's amazing. That's such an amazing story, and it's got to make this little guy just feel that much more special with the family. I'm happy for them. That's great. And your whole family, like, that's just exciting. Babies they really are a blessing. So, yeah. Babies, good stuff, all of that. We streamed yesterday. I did, like I said, I got some stuff done. I got all that stuff done. I downloaded some CC for working with today. I also spent some time yesterday working on getting things set up because Sunday we are doing a crafting stream. We are going to do a cross stitch pattern that you all picked out. Well, you chose the colors. It looks like the blue feather one. So we're going to be doing the blue feather here. Let me grab that and I'll show you the pattern. As I knock stuff over. So I will show you what we are going to be stitching. We'll be doing this on stream on Sunday. And then at the end, when we're all done, I'm going to do a giveaway for the actual, like, craft itself. So when we're done, we'll do a giveaway, and whoever wins the giveaway, I will send you the craft, and you can have that. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm excited for that. That's going to be at noon Eastern time, so an hour later than I normally stream. So that's coming up. So I got things set up for that and getting like camera logistics figured out and all of that. So we got that sorted out. Yeah, we've got some production. You know, at least 2 people who were told they weren't able to have their own children, who then had 4 kids each. Yeah, that sounds like they were maybe a little wrong there. I know my parents weren't able to have children, and so my brother and I are both adopted. But that was also a long time ago, and medical technology has come a long way since then. So I think that with their condition, because there was issues with both my mom and my dad, like there were fertility issues with both of them. So I think that, you know, maybe today things might be a little bit different. You're not sure if your brother will have more because the girl he is with has 3 from a previous relationship. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, 4 kids is a lot of kids to handle and to deal with. That makes it tough. And parenting someone like children that are not yours and that you've not parented from the beginning it's hard. It's a challenge. But I hope that they can just really like revel and enjoy this little guy, and yeah, that would be good. We are okay today. We're gonna keep working on our build and getting our save set up for our Regency era legacy challenge. I think that's what we're gonna call it, because that's basically what it is. So we're gonna call it a Regency era legacy challenge. And it's just going to be a legacy challenge set in that time period. We're going to add in some historical accuracy, fun flavory bits, and roll with it. From what you can tell, her kids absolutely love your brother. Oh, that's great. That's great, because that can be really a challenge too if the kids don't like them. So I'm glad. That's good. Excellent, excellent. So I think we should be able to finish the build today. And then here, let me hop over here into The Sims. And then off stream, I went ahead and I grabbed some townies. Okay, they're all naked, or a lot of them are naked because I pulled them from another save file. But I grabbed some townies from some other save files that I had and pulled them into the game as potential townies in our world. I think my daughter made these because I don't recognize these people right here. And then we also have like the classic townies. So if we finish with our build, perhaps we can maybe dress them and get them placed, or make our own Sims. These are just like my placeholder Sims as well, also from another save file. So that's the plan for today. Hello, River, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope that you're doing well and feeling better. So we'll come over here, I think, hold on, let me check something. Yep, Rasanda's here. He wasn't here when I started stream, and then he like wandered in when I was on the stream starting. So we'll get Rasan there. We can come over and say hi to him. He's sleeping. Sleepy, sleepy Rasand. You're feeling good, on top of the world. That's great. I love that. Oh, and River has redeemed to be an elven queen, so let me get that out and set up, and then we will get back into our building. We will do our ears. Ears. And band. And we'll wear our crown. I haven't been an elven queen on stream in a hot minute. So, alright, let me get my timer going. So 5 minutes to be an elven queen. There we go. All hail. Alright, let's get into our build. Shall we? So, off stream, I found the decluttered workbench that we can replace our cluttered workbench with. And I also downloaded a couple of other things. It looks like Felix and Andre actually had some historical looking stuff. So I grabbed some of those things that I thought would be a good addition. Yeah, this is gonna be for the new Legacy Challenge, our like Regency vibe Legacy Challenge. So I had grabbed... Yeah, so there's a decluttered workbench. So we're gonna use this instead of the cluttered one because the other one had like 2 modern looking tools on it. So we've got this one now. So we've got that set up, and then I grabbed I grabbed some additional CC because we're gonna be decorating, like doing the bedrooms and stuff today. So I grabbed that, and then I also, if I remember correctly, I think I grabbed they had like a sofa sort of thing, I thought. Yeah, they had like these, which I thought were maybe not quite yet, but these could be something that they end up with like down the line where it just, they're a little bit nicer, but not like super, super fancy. So maybe as they are more successful, they can acquire this. There's also these, and then there's this just like kind of like footstool thing that I had grabbed. So I thought that that was good, and I think that there's also a chair that goes along with it. So I thought that that was a nice thing. And then I also had gotten some more beds and stuff that we could put in here. And we were looking at like getting a little bit of cluttery stuff for the kitchen the last time. So we'll kind of go back and see what other stuff we might want to grab for there. So we'll take a look at that stuff. Because I've got a bunch of different things. Like we've got these shelves. We can definitely put some stuff on the shelves that might work. Like some bowls maybe. Oh, I kind of like the brown. And then we've got like some ceramic jars. Maybe we could put that there. Like the cups. Just like toss a few things on the shelves to make, oh, that's large. Just to kind of clutter them up a tiny bit. Technically, you could lay down now because the oldest is at school and the youngest is sleeping, but Taz is still streaming. And well, if you need to go and rest, by all means, go and rest and take care of yourself, because that is important. So make sure that you are resting and taking care of yourself as needed. Well, this is kind of cute. We could put that over there. Ooh, look at these bowls too. Those are kind of big though. We could maybe put those on top. Just throw in a little bit of cluttery bits on there. Ooh, there's a cooking pot. Let's put that there. I'm looking through, like, specifically through, like, CC stuff so that we're getting those. Oh, those are cute. I don't know if those are, like, time periody enough, but we're gonna grab them anyway because they're cute. Let's see. What else do we got? Bottles. Those are kind of big to go on those shelves, though. Bathroom bucket. Cook pot. These are a little bit not quite right, I don't think. You are resting, you're chilling on the couch, you're just not sleeping. Okay. Alright, rest is important. Alright, the timer has gone off. You have 2 blankets and 3 squishmallows. You're very cozy. That's awesome. That does sound very cozy. Cozy is good. You're still you're just sleepy, but you're still here watching, listening. Thank you for being here, watching, listening. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm weirdly not sleepy today. I'm fatigued, because I'm always fatigued. Like, that doesn't ever go away. But I'm weirdly not sleepy. Which I'll take, right? I'm not going to complain about that by any stretch of the imagination. There's a toaster. We're not going to use the toaster. The toaster is not... doesn't really fit our vibe, but I'm laughing at the toaster a little bit. I'm trying to see what else we could potentially, like, stick on here. Ooh, here's a that's too big. Those are also kind of big, but they could work. I guess we're not going for, like, complete 100% historical accuracy. We're just going for, like, close. Right? We're just going for sort of. Well, that's cute. It's like a little tablecloth. Look at that. That's actually really cute. I don't know if they would have a tablecloth, though. Ooh, we could put this milk jug, though, here in the corner. I think that could work right there. And then maybe we'll leave these bottom shelves empty, and then they can use those. We can put some other things in there. Pondering new things for your Animal Crossing wheel spin. It is iconic. You're not wrong. All right, I think... Oh, we had some of this, like, stuff, like, drying stuff that we could potentially hang on the wall. But we also have, like, downstairs, we've got, like, our drying racks and stuff that we're gonna actually be using to put stuff in. But maybe we could hang some on this other wall. Like, these won't be functional, but we can hang them on the wall anyway. Just to kind of give it, just to kind of make it feel like it is. What else can we decorate with up here? We could put this basket on the wall. I think that could work. Ooh, you know what we could do? Let's put this pitchfork out here in the barn. Like, we'll put that over here, maybe in the barn. There we go. We'll put that right there. And then let's hang up. These are, like, you can make with the blacksmith thing, but we'll hang these horseshoes on the wall too, because that's kind of fun. I'm just looking at the CC stuff at the moment, and then we'll turn that off, because I'm thinking too, they have, like, the from Horse Ranch. Let me filter by Horse Ranch. They've got like the horse tools, and I think I want to put some of those in the corner here just for immersion purposes. Yeah, like this, because these look oldish, like they don't look modern. So these could be like over here. And then maybe we'll stick another one of these barrels out here too. Do that. Okay. Alright, I think... How are we feeling about the main living space, chat? We've got our kitchen area over here. We've got like a storage area. We've got their dining table. This is, they don't have a lot of extra money, so there's not a lot of space here. They've got like a little, some books and some knitting to work on. Outside, we have the workbench, which is going to be useful because they'll be crafting things to use for like the preserving stuff. We've got laundry, we've got our little outhouse. In the basement down here is where we'll be doing a lot of our preserving stuff. So we've got preserving racks, we've got drying racks. We do have stuff if the time comes and we're ready to start making nectar. But that'll be like down the road a little bit, I think. So what do you think? Is there anything that you can think of that we're missing from here? Maybe? I wonder if there's like any kind of like wall hanging coat rack that looks appropriate. I did not look for something like that. I know we have, like, there is a coat rack in the game. Like, there is this. But does this look too modern, or do we think that this could pass as... Or we've got aprons, too. Those are really cute. I forget that these exist, and they're so cute. Oh, maybe we hang this pan on the wall as well. This like cast iron one. We've got these ones hanging over here, but maybe we have another one like over here. I'm kind of thinking no on the coat rack. I feel like I want something on this wall. I just don't know what. Maybe they have a family portrait that comes with them. Maybe that's what we could possibly do. Excuse me. Is do like a portrait. Like that was something that he was able to save from his family. These are so, like, they're big, but they are very, yeah, we could stage a photo, right? And actually take a photo with the camera in game and actually put that up on the wall. Maybe we'll do that. And that can go there. And then we'll have to kill off the dad at that point. But maybe we can stage, like, faux stage their wedding of like the dad and then his son and his wife, and we can hang that on the wall. We got more prep work to do. Okay, I think let's work with this for right now. Now let's go into the bedroom. And I did get some like some beds that are like separates that might potentially work. Because we do have this bed from Horse Ranch, actually. That bed could work. Okay, I still have my epidemic playlist going. Is it too like is there too much like contradictory sound going between that and the build by music? Because I can turn that off. Or do they kind of sound like they go together? So then there was also this bed frame that was from Felix and Andre's stuff. And then there's like separate beddings too. Somewhere. Where are the ones? Go with it. Oh yeah, that thing, they had like little pet beds that kind of went with it too. It was really cute. We come over to comfort here. I really thought that there was a separate with this. I keep like going back and like turning on the custom content only just to make it a little bit easier for me to find stuff. But we've got, so we could do just like some simple bedding, like, oh, it disappeared. You know, I was having this issue with the bedding separates in another save and them not working properly. That one does. Okay, that one works. Are these gonna work? No, those aren't working. But these work. But they don't... These work. No, that one doesn't work either. Well, that's... Thinky. This one works in there. It looks kind of fancy, but it does work at least. I might have to go back and look. We don't need a kid's bed yet anyway, but we may have to look around. I honestly thought that with that stuff that I got that there was bedding that went with it. I just don't know where it might be. It's too bad this bedding isn't working, though. It was like one of the things from Brazen Lotus that I was like, oh, I'm gonna get this because it will work. I'm gonna real quickly look up. That set and see, maybe I missed it. Like the bedding part of it. Because I would like to have that. Let's see. Where did you go? I had to get it through CurseForge, which I was not super thrilled with because CurseForge is not my favorite. So I'm just gonna like check that real quickly because I do want. I want the bedding part of it, not just the frame, right? Because, yeah, the frame is really good. I want to use that. But I need bedding for it. I'm looking on like their actual website to see if there's more information there. Okay, here we go. This is it. Okay, it says bedding. It says bed, bedding. This is like the one thing that I'm not a huge fan of with the with CurseForge is like I want to be able to look specifically at this and put it in my game where I want it to be. So I may need to restart my game and put this in because I want this in here. I have no idea where it put it. It obviously put it in here somewhere. Where did it put it? Because, like, I see it. Oh, there it is, right here. Okay, it says that that package file is in here. Why can't I find it, though? Okay, let's go to all. Maybe it's showing up in a weird spot. We search for colonial. Or maybe Felix. Not the pet bed. Not an end table. Those are curtains. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Okay. Let's see if we can find the right bedding. All right. This is the colonial bed frame. We want colonial bedding. Where might you be? Because searching for it was not giving me anything. And the other bedding was not working. What if I search for bedding? Felix Andre bedding. Where are you? I searched for you. I don't see you. Oh, here we go. I found it. It's right here. Okay, this'll work. And it's very simple and very basic too. So that's good. And I think we'll pick, let's do like this pale one. And then that was like way harder to find than I wanted it to be. And then I like this bed frame. I think we'll do that one. Let's do that, dark wood. I feel like this works. For them. And we can put that like right there. Okay. All right. Now that we got that figured out, that was kind of a pain in the butt. But we got there in the end. It was kind of difficult, but we made it. And I think that like the bed frame is like a little bit nicer maybe than it might otherwise be. Or we could also do, there was maybe back under comfort beds. There was just these, the one from Cats and Dogs that was separated out. I think it's under miscellaneous, maybe? Yeah, we've also got this one. Which maybe, so we've got, all right, here's our bed option. I'm gonna put these outside so that we can look at them all. And we'll get the right, like the darker wood tones. Because I like this one. We've got that. Well, these don't have good wood tones. Okay, maybe not that one. Okay, these are our two options for beds. What one do you all prefer, chat? Which bed option do you think works better? This one that's a little bit more simple, or this one? And we'll keep that just real basic bedding on it as well. We're not gonna, because they wouldn't have like fancy bedspreads or anything at this point. You know, they're really just kind of going with what is available to take with them. I don't have any like tattered looking things, but that's all right. We don't need to worry about that. You like the one on the left? Yeah, the one on the left I think is a lot more simple and maybe a little bit more on par with what they would have. There is also the bed from Horse Ranch. There is also this one that's also very simple. And I think is close to time period that we might be looking at. But you like the one on the, I think you're right with the one on the left. It's just, we can do more simple bedding because it's a separate with this one. So let's put this back in here. Put that right there. And then I don't think they would have a lot of adornment in their bedroom. Probably there might be an end table, like a simple looking end table. Maybe with a, that will have a candle on it. I think there is an end table that goes with this too. What if we just go, let's go to surfaces. Accent tables. that's big. I feel like that's too big. There's this one. But I don't know if the drawer is too much. There's this one from Horse Ranch. That's real basic. The footstool. I don't know that we would have that just yet. Maybe we just have like a bedside table kind of like this. The Horse Ranch stuff in its simplicity is just like perfect for so much of this stuff. It just gives us, I just feel like the options with it are really good. This is the colonial nightstand table, but that's a little fancy, I think. I think the Horse Ranch one is the right one to go with, if I can find it again. Here we go. We were doing, this is the swatch, right? Yeah, that's the swatch. And then we'll put some, like a candle on both of them. Ooh, I kind of like the idea of one of these, like that would travel with them and go with them. I think that that's a good plan. And I don't know that we would have, I don't know that we'd have a kerosene lamp yet. And I feel like this is way too fancy of a candle thing. I want to say there were candle holders somewhere. I just don't know where they got sorted to. Those are a lot of candles all at once. Probably more than they'd have in their house. Maybe we just go with 2 of these. Let's do that, because I think that those would work. All right, and then someplace to store their clothing. I think they would have, okay, let me, Regency era wardrobes. No, I don't want like, okay, that's not what I meant by wardrobe. Dresser. Okay. I'm looking at what... Oh yeah, maybe an armoire. You like the small one with the handles, that way they can take the candle. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Pedal. Yeah, armoire might be the right word. So this is what I've had like pop up as I've been like, I was searching for dresser, but armoire might be the right. I'm not gonna be able to spell that. Okay, it looks like there's a lot of tall looking things. So I'm thinking that it would be something like very, very basic and very simple, just kind of like looking at what these look like. So there's this one. That's a CC one. That one might not be that off either. I don't like the wicker on the front of that one. Again, horse ranch is like in my mind again as like a good option because like it's so simple and it's so basic that I think it could be the right look for us. And especially because they have like the distressed look too with that. I don't think we would do this. I don't think it would have open things. We have a shorter one, but again, it was looking like it was a lot of tall stuff. That's too fancy. Let's see if we can get a color that's close. I'm not sure we're going to. There's a lot of color swatches, just none of them are like that. There's this dark wood. Or wait, maybe this is the one. Okay, which one of the armoires do you like? We've got the tall one, or we've got this one from Horse Ranch that has a little bit more of a distressed look. There's also this one that could maybe work. I don't think we would do, I think we'll do like a tall one, not a shorter one for them. And then I'm also thinking like a mirror of some kind in here. As much as I like the idea of like a dressing station for her, something like a vanity, I think we're too far past that. The third one, this one, the leftmost one. It is very simple, very basic. The other one's a little tall. Okay, so let's do that. And then maybe we can put a mirror of some kind in the corner here. I keep going back to all of the Horse Ranch stuff because I like it. There's this too, but I don't like the work on it. It's a little bit too fancy. Oh, it wouldn't go on the wall, I don't think. It would be like a standing thing. There, maybe we do that. And then let's see about if there's any kind of a good rug that we could put in here. And it doesn't have to be like a fancy rug. Decorations. I'm like not braining well today. Let's see what kind of want a circular rug that looks fuzzy. Yeah, braided or there's this. Do we have like a plain swatch with it? Oh, that's maybe too much color, but what other swatches do we have? Wait, I can't use the design tool on this. Why can't I use the design tool on that? That doesn't make sense. There's swatches. Why can't I change my swatch? Why can't I pick up the rug? Wait, why can't I? That was weird. That was really weird. Okay, we've got that one from Cats and Dogs. That's like a woven rug. We have this one. I don't know that these are like wicker though, and those are kind of fancy. I don't think that's the right one. think that's the right one. Is there... There's also this one that's from high school years that looks fuzzy. Why is it not letting me pick these rugs up? Like, once I've placed these rugs, it's not letting me get the there we go. That's weird. She could knit rugs for the house. Yes, she could. Although, I think they're like weird colors, so it might be a little weird. I don't know why though, it's not letting me like pick up braided rug. Why can't I pick up the braided rug? That's just weird. Maybe it's its location in the room. It's not liking it because it's in the center. I don't know. Do we like... Okay, so braided rug or like the faux fur rug for right now? Oh, okay. The original that could be why. Thank you. Is it Nimsim or Himsim? You like the braided? Okay, we can do the braided. Nim, okay. Welcome in, Nim. Thank you for that little tidbit of information. Oh yeah, you are right. Thank you for that. Okay, we'll put that down here. Now our other room, I don't think we'll put anything on the walls right now. So I don't know. I'm not sure what we would put on the walls as they're just kind of getting things started. So I think we're gonna leave the walls kind of bare. Except maybe we could potentially, just for the sake of aesthetics, we could pop some like candles on the wall, maybe. But they have to be functional off the grid. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope that you're doing well. And don't feel like you ever have to chat or interact. If you like to lurk, lurking is perfectly fine and acceptable. We do love lurkers. Let's see if there's anything else that we can put on the wall that, other than like the normal like go-to wedding pack sconce. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I am doing well. I am having a good day today. Got a lot done. And I'm looking forward to getting things done and set up with this save file so that we can actually like start playing in it, because I'm excited to start playing. All right, so this other room is going to be for the child when the child arrives. So we may just leave that room empty for right now, and then once things like that time comes, we could put stuff in there. Or we could just start by putting like a bassinet in there, potentially. But maybe we just wait until the time comes that babies arrive. Oh, Rainbow has redeemed pets for Rysand. All right, let me go and do that real quickly here and get Rysand's pets redeemed for us. Let me come over here. Oh, look at that. He's like anticipating it, I think. You saw him looking this way, so it's the best time. Yeah, he is looking this way right now. I know, he does like to like fold his little paws up like that. He likes to do that. Add in 1 minute. Oh, good. I'm glad that you said something because I didn't have an alert for that. So why don't you snooze this ad, Speckle, if you can, and then when it comes back up, we'll let it go, and I'll take a quick bathroom break. Wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll take a quick bathroom break, but I think before I do that, I want to get your feedback. Do you think that we still need to do terrain paint? Snoozed at 30. Okay, perfect. But what do you think? What do you think, chat? Should we hold off decorating a second bedroom for when baby arrives? What do we think? And then we'll just kind of leave. I feel good about the way we've got the house right now. Like, I think it's a good setup. Oh, now I can see the ad break. Yeah, wait until it's needed. Okay. Then I think the last thing that we really need to do with this build, I think, is just get some terrain paint down. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, and this will be kind of like, so I think though, to begin with, the bassinet will probably be in the parents' room, and then this will be once they're older, and then like maybe toddler room maybe. So we'll do that. And then, so I think last thing is gonna be terrain paint. So we can do that. Now let's see, do we have any? I like the idea to some extent of having like a little bit of stone. But I don't think we would do a lot of stone. Like maybe just a little bit of stone here by the door. Or maybe it's just, dirt. I don't know. Let me think. I will come back and reevaluate the stone. I will get the dirt started though, because that's easy enough to do. Thank you for the lurk, Rainbow. Yeah, take some meds, lay down, take care of yourself. Rest while you can. We'll still be here for another couple of hours, so by all means, rest and take care of yourself. Alright, so we're gonna terrain paint. Get our garden area kind of set up and sorted. Ooh, I am gonna save though. Thank you, Nightbot, for that reminder. We will save. Okay, that works for that. And then I want to do a little bit along like these edges here. And then when that tells me we have a minute left before the ad, I'm gonna run a tater hunt. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. We'll let the ad play, and then we'll come back and we will keep adding our terrain paint. Very exciting, adding terrain paint to stuff. But once we're done with this, then we can go into CAS. And I want you all to be thinking, chat, in CAS and working in CAS, do we want to dress the townies first? Or do you want me to do that off stream and we can just get into making our family? So let me know your thoughts on that one as well. Because we have some townies that we can get dressed for the Regency period. Or we can get our people made and then go in and dress townies if you want to do that. So we got a few options. So let me know your thoughts there on that. Okay, ad is in 1 minute, so I'm gonna run a tater hunt. If you are lurking and want to come back and hop into the tater hunt, you can do that. You can check how many taters you have by typing in !taters. That will tell you how many taters. And I'm gonna take a real quick break, let this ad run. You can all watch Rysand sleep. He is facing you all this time while I take my break. And I will turn up my Regency kind of music too. And you can give me your feedback on this playlist that I've made too. All right, I am back. Welcome in, Lizzie. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. And thank you for contributing to the potato quest in Dreamlight Valley. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna keep going with our terrain paint. I readjust myself here. It's like quite warm and nice out today. It's very bizarre. It's like, feels like spring, and it's the beginning of February, and it's very unnerving, to be honest. Like, it's a little bit unsettling. Like, why? I don't know why it's like this, but it definitely is unnerving for me. Ah! Congratulations to everyone who won taters. You finished the mini quest, and holy lord, you almost threw the mini quest with the clay. See that this is why we warned you about the clay. Because it's a lot. It's so much clay. It's so much clay. Do you see what I mean when we said, like, we were all traumatized by the clay? And how none of us will ever throw away clay again. Because it was excessive. I know, right? Why does she need that much clay? I have no idea. It was so much clay. It was so much. Exactly, yep. I always have clay now as well. I will never not have clay. I will never sell clay to Goofy. I will never do any of those things because that's, yeah. Thank you, Minnie, for traumatizing us all with your excessive need for clay. So we're gonna kind of finish up our terrain paint here, and then if chat, you can think of anything else that we need to add to our build before we get things going, you can let me know. If not, we'll switch over to Cass after we get this done. You give them to friends that need them though to help. Yeah. Well, when I did it, the first time, you couldn't visit other people's valleys. Like, that wasn't a thing. So you really had to do it all on your own. There wasn't like, you couldn't help friends. You just kind of had to go with it. But you're right. I forget that you can visit other people's valleys now. So if I have anybody who starts playing, I definitely will have to make sure that I can like hook them up with some clay if need be. Because yeah, it's excessive. Terrain paint really adds so much depth to your builds with this game. Like, I say this every time I build, but it really does. Like, it just makes everything feel a little bit more real. You exchange clay for pumpkins or, well, the seeds. Actually, that's not a bad idea. If they've unlocked the Forgotten Lands, then yeah, they would be able to like help with that. And pumpkins are good money. The pumpkin market is a very real thing in Dreamlight Valley. You don't have the Forgotten Land. Oh, well then that makes even more sense for you. If you haven't unlocked the Forgotten Lands yet, then yeah, like, I'll give you clay, you give me pumpkin seeds, help you get your money built up. Oh yeah, no, pumpkins get you, yeah, so fast. I don't have as much money as some people because I kind of stopped playing the pumpkin market. I always have pumpkins ready to harvest in case I need them, but I think I have like 2.5 million coins, and I'm like, I don't really need to like have many more coins than this, so we'll just leave this be for now. Well, you have like 1.5 million. Yeah, exactly. Pumpkins are the way to go. They're like turnips in Animal Crossing. You planted like 800 pumpkins all at once? That's a lot. If you did that all at once, that's a lot. I think I have mine are in like a batch of 90. I think I have like 90 planted. You planted them all at once? Oh my goodness. That is ambitious. That is a lot of pumpkins. That's nuts. In different areas. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, can you imagine like that's all that your like your meadow is pumpkins? Hey, Toots, welcome in. You're here but paying the bills. Ew, paying the bills. Ew. That's no fun. Nobody likes to pay the bills. I did that earlier this week though. I paid mine and my brother's and the estates. I pay a lot of people's bills. Yeah, welcome to your pumpkin valley. Yeah, Forget Dreamlight Valley. It's Pumpkin Valley for you. So we're almost done with the build, Toots. And then we're gonna do some casts, I think. I'm getting excited. You pay your mom's and yours. Yeah. Wait, did I say pumpkin? You meant Pumpkin Valley. It's Pumpkin Valley, for sure. So yeah, so we're almost done with this, Toots. And then like I said, we'll get some casts going. We're getting our terrain paint down right now just to, you know, add our bit of depth. Make it look a little bit better. Ooh, you got a haircut today. I really need a haircut. Bad. Speckle and I were gonna go and try and get ours together again, but it just didn't work out with her cruise coming up. But I need to get one scheduled because I also need a haircut. It's driving me crazy. I need to figure out how I want to do, like, make it look like there's, like, worn paths around. I'm so bad. Like, that's the one part with terrain paint that I'm not good with. Like, I do fine, like, getting terrain paint around, like, the buildings and underneath the plants and stuff, but I am not good at, like, making paths that look like they're natural and not just, like, some weird thing that I put down that makes no sense. Like, that's the one thing that I'm not good at. You went to get nails done and it's next door, so you did it. Excellent! I don't do my fingernails. I will go for, like, pedicures sometimes as, like, a little bit, like, a little treat to myself. I haven't had one of those, though, since this summer when the daughter graduated. And we both went and had a pedicure before graduation and her party and everything. Every 2 weeks you go. Nice. I used to go, before I got sick and had to kind of switch things around with disability stuff. I used to go like every other month and get my toes done. It was like part of my self-care for myself was that. But with funds being a little bit more limited, unfortunately, it's not really something that I can do on a regular basis anymore. But it was really nice to go do. Your hand cramps badly when you stream and work, so it helps. Oh, that is, yeah, I could see how that helps because they will do like a hand massage and it feels so nice. Like, it is really nice. Okay, I think what I want to do is I think I want to take some of the scratchy patches and I want to put that like in here where the animals are gonna be. Like, maybe we'll do a little bit of that around instead of doing like specific worn bits in there. And maybe that can kind of be our path, is more of like the scratchy bits. Oh, that's really nice. I'm glad that they do that for you. That's awesome. Here is me very roughly trying to figure out how this is all gonna come together without it looking too planned. Oh, I didn't get under there. I need to go do that. And then we have also coming out the back door. Maybe we'll do like a little swoopy bit there. And over here, maybe. There. I don't know. What do we think about that, chat, for terrain paint? Oh, wait. I gotta do up here. And then we'll look at it. And you can all give me your thoughts and feedback. Because I forgot to do this little bit. Okay. Okay, what are we thinking? What do we think? We look at this from the exterior. Do we like this bit of terrain paint, or do you think I need more, like, defined walk spaces? The idea being, the backstory behind our couple that's gonna live here is they were well off, part of like the aristocracy of the era, but then they lost all their money and they had to move back to this country cottage that had been in the husband's family for quite some time. Oh, and that's right, it's called Strawberry Fields. Wait, is that what I named it? I can't remember what I named it. Let me look. What did I name it when I wrote up my little backstory? Strawberry Hill. That's what it is. It's called Strawberry Hill. Strawberry Hill. If I type in the right place. Okay. Looks good. Yeah, I think I like how it turned out. I think it's a good start for us. I think, let me save. I don't want to forget to save. And I think I'm going to save it also to my library so that it's saved there should anything weird happen. You're liking this build a lot? I'm so glad. Yeah, there is like, it's got like a lot of CC. If any of you want me to put it on the gallery, I can do that. But it does have a bunch of CC in it. So the furnishings and stuff like that wouldn't show up in your game. But if you wanted to just have the shell and like, you know, do it for yourself, that's fine. I can put it on the gallery, but it just won't have all of the CC. So we'll do a real quick tour for anyone who missed some of the building, and then we'll pop over to Cass. And let me know, actually, while we do the tour, I'm gonna do a poll real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna start a real quick poll here on what you think we should work on first in Cass. Do we want to dress the townies that I've made first and then start to make our Sims? Do we want to just make our Sims and I can dress the townies off stream? Or do our Sims and then the townies? So let me know what you think while we do our real quick tour. So we have here like a little garden area set up. Our Sims are going to be growing a lot of their own produce and crops because they have, they're starting with basically nothing and they're kind of building up from there. So we've got our little garden area. We have a barn where we will have a horse, but they're not going to start with a horse because they lost a lot of their money and they just don't have the money to get stuff around. So the horse will come later, but the barn is ready. And then we have a little area over here where we can have a cow, we can have some chickens. We could also get some baby sheep in there so that we can get wool. We've got a little beehive here for honey. Back over here, we have a fishing pond where they can catch fish. We have an outhouse. Okay, it looks like regardless, you all want me to make our Sims first. So we'll do that, and then we'll see how timing goes. If we have time, we can start working on townies. If we don't have time, I will work on townies like on my own over the weekend. So we've got like our little outhouse over here with our well to gather water because we are off the grid. We've got our laundry set up. We've got a woodworking bench. Over here is access into our cellar, which we will use for preserving, for drying crops and stuff that we grow. And we've got some space set up for doing some nectar making when that time comes. But that'll be down the road as well. Like, they're not going to start out making nectar. They really just kind of need to get themselves going. And then in here is going to be the living area. It's just a little cottage right now, so they just have like one big room for everything. So we've got like a built-in stove into the wall. Their like ice box over here. This is a cheese press. This is a sink. We've got a grinder for them to be able to make salt, to make wheat, to make sugar and stuff like that from the things that they harvest. And then we've got like a little storage area over here. Here is their little table for them to eat. And then we've got like a sitting space with a couple of rocking chairs in front of the fireplace. We've got a little bookshelf here on the mantle because I think that Anthony would have taken his books with him, some of his books with him. We've got a little knitting basket for Charlotte. And then in here is their bedroom. It's pretty simple. We've got just like a bed, an armoire, a mirror, some bedside tables with some little candles on them, a little hamper too for laundry. And then over here, this will end up being the kids' room when the time comes. So yeah, there's our house, our little cottage that we're gonna be starting with. I've got a few of these weather vanes on here because they do generate power, and since we're off the grid and some things are going to need that, we have those here. Most stuff is functional off the grid, but a few things are not. So we've got that kind of set up. Yeah, I think that's everything. And we'll check power consumption and see like if we need to add more so that things actually like work for us. Oh, and we've got our little ye old cookbook sign so that we can get things that way. But yeah, there is our build. I like it. I feel good about it. I like how it turned out. I think it'll be fun to get in here and like actually start playing with it too. Very cute. Yeah, I like it. I really like some of this CC that I found to kind of like spruce up the kitchen a little bit. So I used CC but I also used quite a bit from Horse Ranch as well because that just has kind of a rustic vibe to it. So that worked for some things too. Thank you. I'm glad you all like it. I like it. It too. I think it's cute. Okay, let's go over here to manage worlds and we can get our Sims started. So before we do that, let me just ask you real quickly, how do you all feel about keeping some of these classic townies in our game, but just giving them like makeovers for the time, like the Calientes, the Goths, the Pancakes? We're keeping these Sims because they're like functional for the world of Henford on Bagley and things get weird and broken without them. So we're keeping these ones. I'll dress them appropriately. And we've also got the Pleasant Twins. So what do you think about keeping them in our game as potential townies? Or should we just get rid of them because they're not really part of the vibe? Okay, Nim thinks it would be fun to see them around. Like I said, we'll dress them. We will make them look appropriate for the time period. But we'll be there. You think it'd be funny to see the Sims that we all know, but in period clothes. Okay, then we will keep them. And I feel like this is like a good number of townies. Some of them will move into the houses that we've got, but then the rest will just leave in the world to kind of wander around and just like be in the world itself. So that's what we'll do, I think. That they can just be like townies in the world. Okay, but now, and then these guys will be townies as well. I just had to have Sims that were like playable to get, because like the save like wants you to have that. So these guys are going to actually be townies too. But let's make some Sims. So what we're gonna start with is, first of all, we're going to make the Huxleys. So actually, before we do that, why don't I read you the backstory so you kind of know what the backstory is. If you've heard it before, I apologize, but maybe you haven't heard it before, you're new here, or you've missed it. So I'm going to read you all the backstory, and then we will make first the husband's parents and him, and then we'll make the mom's parents, siblings, and her, or the wife. Okay, so the backstory is this. Martin Huxley watched his fortune dwindle as the years passed. As his bank account decreased, his creditors increased. He did a fine job of hiding this fact from his family, allowing them to continue to live in the luxury they had grown accustomed to. His dear wife, Alice, passed on, never the wiser to her husband's misfortune. Martin grew concerned as the time for his only child, his son and heir Anthony, to marry. His match with Charlotte Talbot was the best Martin could have hoped for. However, shortly after the couple was wed, Martin passed suddenly, and his creditors came knocking on the door. Anthony was devastated by the news of his family's bankruptcy. The newlyweds were forced to abandon their fine estates in the city and retire to the family's small country estate, Strawberry Hill. Charlotte's family tried to annul the marriage, but she resolutely stood by her husband's side. Will Anthony and Charlotte be able to restore the Huxley legacy? So that is our backstory. Go, go, go. So that's our backstory for them, and kind of what we're basing all of this on. So Martin and Alice is who we will make first, and then from them we will make Anthony. So we will start there. So this is gonna be Martin Huxley. Okay, and I think okay, I can't see your face like this, so let me remove this stuff so I can actually see your face and see if we need to randomize and start over. Lovely story. You had a dog named Huxley, actually? Really? That's kind of fun. Okay, let's give this guy, let's randomize a couple of times, see if we can get like a good base to work with, and then we'll just like make some slight changes from there. But The Sims puts all this... Okay, your eyes are too close together. Oh, we should look at body shape too. Because let's be honest, The Sims does weird things. Okay, I feel like this could be a good starting position. This guy's kind of cute. Let me take your hat off. We'll make some changes. I just am looking for something to like start with for Martin. Oh, and he's gonna be an adult. He's not a young adult. Okay, chat, toss out there your ideas for hair color, eye color. What should we roll with here? I don't really have any idea as far as like background ethnicity sort of stuff. So just let me know your thoughts while I pick a skin overlay to put on him. I'm not liking this one, I don't think. It has some weird shadows. Do it. You're boring, brown and brown. Well, we could do brown and brown. You like freckles? Okay, we can do freckles. Freckles are good. I don't think I'm liking the... Oh, that might not be too bad. start with that. And then let's come over here into his eyeballs. All right. Your favorites are red and blonde. Well, we have a bunch of Sims to make, so we can go with like all of them. So let's start with him as being brown and brown. And then maybe Alice can have blonde hair. No, red hair. We'll have Alice have red hair. And then maybe we'll make Charlotte's family have some blonde hair in there. But we need to do some things with eyes here. So I've got some eye presets that we can play around with. So the other thing that we're gonna have to do is when we make the kids, I want to like make sure their kids don't look weird. That makes sense. I want to try to keep like, you know, face shapes and structures like proportional, and we don't end up with like very bizarre looking Sims that are not natural looking, if that makes sense. So we'll have to experiment a little bit with that. I think I like... Okay, I'm torn between I5 and I7. Yeah, the chin gets really weird, and they lose their shoulders too, and they become like this. They have like no shoulders, but then have like bulging hips, and then like stick legs, and they end up very weirdly proportioned. And it's like nobody is proportioned like that. Like that's just like weird. They just end up like bulbs almost. Like yeah, it's very strange. They just end up losing shoulders, they lose chins. So we're gonna look for keeping shoulders, we're gonna look for keeping chins. Yeah, and then their torsos are concave. Like it all gets very weird. And then or they end up looking like string beans. Yeah, walking pears, exactly. It's just very weird, very weird. Okay, so they're very subtle between 5 and 6, but I like those are the two eyes that I'm deciding between. And then we could do the other eye on the other dad. I think I like 7 for him. So we'll save 5 for the next one. Okay, let's do that. And then nose. I have some preset noses as well. That's too skinny, I think. That one's not bad. That's kind of smushed. I don't often do Cass on stream because I feel like Cass is probably one of my weakest things. So bear with me here on this one. That's kind of a nice nose. I like that one too. That one's got a little bump, which creates some interesting character to it. I don't know, what do we think about that? It has like a little bit of like a bridge bump. I think that could work. I would like him to have a little bit more lips, but some of these preset lips might be a little weird. Or too much. That's kind of nice. Sometimes the preset lips get like the middle part, they become very heart-shaped, which looks a little unnatural to me. Well, that little smirk is kind of cute. You feel like his nose is a bit too small, but you tend to make your Sims quite cartoony. Well, we could like broaden things a little bit, maybe like that. That little quirk, I don't want to keep that, but I think that little like side quirk is actually kind of cute. Ooh, I don't like that. I actually think I like this one. Maybe bring it down a little bit. Okay. And then let's see. Cheeks. I think I like this set for him. A little bit more angular. And then chins. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, I kind of like him. All right, we need some eyebrows too. And you were gonna do brown hair for him. So I do have some preset eyebrows. Again, some of these get a little, like, shaped kind of weird. I gotta find, like, a good shape. Okay, I think I like that. And then let's go back into skin details. So because he is a bit older, I think we can add some like wrinkles, like lines to him, as well as like some bags maybe under his eyes. I think, yeah, that doesn't work because that's in the same like layover. I swear I had another one. Yeah, here we go. So we've got a few like different combinations of like some lines for him. Actually, I think I like that. To just age him a little bit. Oh, and we talked about freckles. So we can give him some freckles. Ooh, no, that's not what I want. We have a lot of freckles. We have light freckles. Maybe that. Okay, how do we think his face is shaping up? Obviously, he'll look different once we add hair. But how are we feeling about this as a start? Looks handsome? Yeah, I think so too. So let's get him some hair. I do have some CC hair. Okay, now I gotta figure out what kind of hair I want to put on him. If we want to do... Oh, that covers his face too much. So he's gonna be like an older aristocrat kind of guy, or well, he was pretending to be an older aristocrat kind of guy. But then they, you know, lost their money. Time for pizza. Ooh, enjoy pizza. Yeah, he does look better with hair. It's hard when they don't have hair, but also like being able to see like the whole facial structure is really good. Hey, pizza sounds great. By all means, go enjoy your pizza. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your pizza. Okay, I don't think he'd have like long hair like that, but I don't know. What do we think? We've got that. That's too in his face. Oh no, not that one. That's not a good... That one doesn't work. I'm struggling, chat. No hair is like speaking to me. Is anything like jumping out at you, chat? Oh, that's not the right color. We need brown. Brown. Like, I think his hair would be somewhat, like, put together. Because he's trying to... Regency male hairstyles. I'm looking up male hairstyles. Okay, so a lot of them... have almost like a... so... Let me show you. Like shorter but shaggy. Yeah. So these are some of the ones that are, if I look up Regency style, like, hairstyles, like, these are what's coming up. So they're kind of poofy. Like, a kind of wavy, kind of poofy. So that's what I'm trying to look for. Kind of wavy, kind of poofy. It's like they're a little bit, like they're shorter on the sides a little bit, but like longer up on the top. Yeah, this one, yeah, you're right. That one didn't look quite right on him. Is it that? No, not that one. That's not the right one. That could work. Let me look up to, like, through, like, the Maxis ones. There might be something in there that speaks to us, too. Ooh, no, not that one. That's not right. Scratch that. That's not right either. I just had to get that other one off him. It was bad. See, this, if that had, like, some bangs, then I think so. Because they kind of have, like, they do have, like, bangs. I mean, there's always this one. This is one of my favorite hairs. Oh, that's too big. What about that one? I wish it was a little flatter, but... Or that. The shorter curl. Yeah. Because there needs to be, like, this one isn't... Oh, nope, that is bad. Never mind, scratch that one. Scratch that one. That one's bad. Because there, like, needs to be, like, a little something on their forehead, I think. Okay, you know what? I'm spending all of this time. We're gonna kill him. He's gonna be a ghost. His hairstyle doesn't matter that much. He's just gonna be a ghost. It's his kids. It's his kid that matters. Oh, how about that one, actually? What about this one? I think that one could work. I think that's it. I think this is the one. Okay, let's go with that. All right, now let's put some clothes on him. I am gonna, we're gonna sort by CC clothes because, let's be honest, non-CC stuff is gonna be way too difficult to, like, find. Unless somebody knows of, like, a specific pack that has clothes that will work, we're just gonna sort by our custom content. Be right back, coffee refill. Perfect. Get some more coffee. And I think for him, he would be, he would have a little bit of, like, that aristocratic look to him. Because he hadn't lost all of his money yet. Okay, maybe not that. Where are, like, why are there no hose with this? Do I have to do that? I looked for hose. I was having a hard time finding some. I thought I got some. I did. I have these. Ooh, why does that do that? Okay, I may have to find some good hose to go with this. Unless some of these socks work. Do these work? No, those aren't tall enough. Or we could just do... We could just put tights on, actually, and do something like that. Nobody needs to know. You can't tell, right? What color? You're just getting ready to suggest tights. Yeah. Yeah, he needs something. I kind of like this one for him. And then let's look at what we've got for shoes. Maybe not those. Oh. Oh, those could work. For shoes. And then they've also got these boots, but I think those are too tall for those particular pants. So maybe we'll go with these for his boots. And then formal wear. I feel like, okay, wait, maybe we need to do, because wasn't it like a thing that like tails were formal? So maybe, ooh, that's kind of nice. I like that vest. Actually, let's do that for his everyday. And then let's do this one for his formal wear that we had going before. And let's get the tights back. I think we used these. Was it these? I think it was those. And then it was... Will those boots work? Let's do those boots. Alright, athletic. The athletic wear is always, like, hard to know what to put in with, like, this period stuff. Because... we could do that. That's kind of like... Or maybe that? I don't know. What are riding clothes? They actually wore, this is kind of like, looks like what they wore is like riding clothes. So is this. That kind of looks like it too. And so does that. Okay, so I guess these do look kind of like riding clothes. He looks like the brother in Bridgerton, but older. He kind of does. You know, I was making him and kind of going, he looks kind of familiar to me, but I couldn't quite figure out like where I was recognizing him from. But I think that that might be it.
Ooh.
So let's give him this, I think. Do that. And then I think maybe these taller boots, but we need to put some hose on under him because he doesn't have any. Like, we can't have bare legs hanging out there. That's just, like, awkward and weird. Maybe black. Let's do that. Okay, and then nightwear. Not fluffy slippers. So I think we'll just do like these sleep shirts. And then party wear. Again, I think it would look formal. So what if we did this? That's like, it's got more of like the brocade jacket. And then again, back to our hose. There we go. Swimwear. Okay, so I downloaded some swim costumes that are not, I don't know that these are necessarily like the right period, but I needed something to put on them for swimwear. I don't know why they do. I don't get in bed with slippers on. I get in bed with bare feet. Yeah, I don't know either. But they do like to do it, don't they? Let's see. Let's maybe do kind of like that, actually. Do like light colored because it's hot weather. Yeah, with your PJs, but you take them off for bed. But the thing is with the Sims is they leave them on when they get in bed. So they get in bed with them on, and it's silly. Okay, we would not have this hat. Ooh, we do have CC hats, though. I don't really like putting hats on my Sims, but if it's the right thing, it could work. But I don't think we have the right hat for him, so we won't put a hat on him. Let's do this, maybe, or this one. Let's do this one. I like this one better, I think. Let's do that, and then let's give him the proper shoes. Content, custom content. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, there we go. Well, maybe we could look at a hat. Do we have... Oh, I know, right? Why did they do that? Why? Like, why is that like the default? It makes no sense whatsoever. Ooh, we could give him a bowler hat. Oh, I kind of like that, actually. That kind of works. The bowler hat kind of works. There we go. Okay, so this is Martin. I think, and so we do need to give him aspirations and stuff like that. Let's give him... Okay, so I did download the Regency Romance mod, which gives us some aspirations associated with, excuse me, with that. But I think because he's kind of like where he is, I think we're gonna make him, his aspiration can be Mansion Baron. And then, what if we randomize his traits? No, okay, these are maybe not good traits. Although I kind of like the paranoid option, actually. What if he's paranoid? Maybe he's become paranoid because of like all of the creditors that are like chasing down after him. So he's like paranoid now and is like worried about who's gonna like show up knocking on the door. So let's do that. And I think also we can make him materialistic and maybe a bit self-absorbed. We're not playing with him. Remember, he's just gonna be like a ghost. Okay, so we've got our first sim made. We've got Martin Huxley, who will be our sim Anthony's father. Now, let's make Alice, who will be Anthony's mother. You are not a mother. Okay, let's do some randomizing to start with here. Okay. I like, this is a good... Okay, let's get rid of all of this that The Sims has put on her. And let's start with this. So this will be Alice Huxley. And she's also going to be an adult. And her husband will be Martin. And she's gonna be dead, so I don't know that the family dynamic really matters too much for her. But let's just take everything off. We'll just make them naked to begin with while we work on this. Okay, she's very, very pale. Do we need to give her a little bit more pigment to her? And we talked about having her have red hair. What color eyes should we give her, do you think? She's very, very pale. What if we make her a little more pink? Let's do that. What color eyes do we think for her? As I get some skin details popped on her. Let's see. This is a good one. This is also a good one. I like this one. Let's do this one for her. Any would look good with red hair. Okay. All right, let's take a look at her. We could do green eyes. Well, let me change her. Let's get her eyebrows the right color red. We'll do this maybe. And let's give her some decent looking eyebrows. So she might have like some of these like plucked looking eyebrows because she was an aristocrat and she didn't know that anything bad had happened with her family. So she was still like under the illusion that everything was fine. Honestly, she's kind of really cute exactly how she is. I don't know if we need to... Do we need to change her, or does she look like too much like a generic sim? Thank you, Speckle. I actually have the pop-up this time. I kind of want to give her, like, piercing blue eyes. Let's give her those eyes. Do we need to, like, change her? I kind of like her how she is. But I don't know if she looks too much like a generic sim. Oh, I know. Yeah, it isn't consistent. And I appreciate you saying so, because like the last time it didn't show up for me. It's shown up for me this time. So this is going to be Anthony's mother. So Martin's wife. Not the wife that we're playing with. Actually, before, you know what we could do? Let me just randomly pop some hair on her real quick. And before we do anything, let's make a kid and see if they look really weird.
Oh, Beckanoy.
Because if they're gonna, like, make goofy-looking kids, then we don't necessarily... We may want to change some things. Okay, this is, like, the first auto-generated one. So this is, like, a potential of what Anthony could look like. There's another option for what Anthony could look like. There's another one. I don't know. What do we think? Is Anthony, do we need to change up some things to make this? Because this could be our Anthony. The first one looked familiar, but holy red face. It is narrow on a lot of these. That's coming from Martin. We can change Martin's face. Okay, but we do have an ad coming in 45 seconds. So I'm gonna run a tater hunt. And we'll kind of pause this while the ad plays. And we can still keep chatting though about what changes we think we might need to make to these Sims so that we get a better looking Anthony. Or a good looking Anthony. When the ad goes. The face is narrow. You are right. And then how does that then translate into like the third generation too? So we can go back, we could go back and change the shape of Anthony's head. Or of Martin's head. Or we could just randomize until like our person until we get the head shape that we actually want for Anthony, because we're gonna get to decide, and we can make alterations to Anthony as well. He has shoulders, he has a chin, so this is good. So we can make alterations, and we can also, once we've got, once we have our Charlotte, we can, before we make Charlotte's siblings, we can also go in and like play around with their kids, right? Because we can and see what their kids might look like, and if we need to go back a couple of generations and fix things, we can do that as well. Yes. Yeah, basically. But then, but with his and Charlotte's child, it will be game randomizing, so we won't get to pick. So I think messing with the two of them, might be kind of important to see what their children are gonna look like, to make sure that we're, again, not getting any very bizarre traits coming through. I want good-looking Sims to begin with. At least we need to start with good-looking Sims. But I actually don't mind this as our Anthony. Do you want me to, should we randomize him again, or do we like this for our Anthony? And then we can see, we can go back and dress them. We can get the genetics set up. You don't like this one? Okay. Okay, I don't think I like this one. I don't know if I like this one. It's hard to tell because of the makeup on him. The makeup makes it hard to tell. I think he could be good. He looks like Adam Lambert. His nose is so flat. It's his mom's nose. It's the mom's nose. That's where that nose is coming from. Okay, let's randomize again. Oh, I don't like that one. I think we need to change the mom's nose. I think the mom's nose is too small. And what she's putting on her kids, it's too small. What do you think? Should we go in and alter her nose and then... Okay, let's do that. Okay, so we've got some preset noses that we could look at. I think that's still too small. That didn't look right on her face. Congrats to everyone who won the tater hunt. We are back now from ads, so. I'm just kind of going through my presets here. There was one. What if we just widen it a little bit? No. That looks, the nostrils are too big. Or like shaped funny. Not too big, just shaped weird. I don't know. Her nose tilted or flat. Okay, let's look at the profile. So we've got the we don't want that one. We've got this one. This one is more turned up. But I think we need to do a little adjusting. She needs like an upturned button nose. Yeah. So this one is kind of like an upturned button nose. That one is not. That one doesn't look quite right on her face. I almost think we could go with... What about this one? But we just, I kind of want the nostrils just to be like a little bit wider. Maybe a smidge longer. We could turn it up a little bit more. What about that? And then maybe we can widen the bridge just a little bit. I think that could work. Okay, let's see though how that translates with our genetics. And what Anthony is gonna look like. Okay, here's an Anthony. I don't know, what do we think about him? The eyebrows are a little weird, so we might have to make some adjustments to the eyebrows. Yeah, but those we can fix. Like, we will replace the eyebrows. Yeah, they're too manicured. They don't look right. We'll fix the eyebrows. But like, as far as like facial structure, should we keep this as an Anthony? Or do we want to randomize again? What do you think, chat? Face is less narrow, the nose is better. He's cute. Okay, let's keep him then as our Anthony for right now. He will be a young adult. We'll come back and we will... You don't hate him. Okay, so this will be Anthony. And again, we're gonna play around with things, like, we'll come back and we'll dress them. Let's get the genetics figured out, because that's actually kind of the harder part. And then once we've got the genetics figured out, then we'll come back and get them dressed. So then our next ones that we need to make are gonna be Charlotte's father and mother, Augustus and Helena. So let's get them in here. Okay, we're not gonna go with this skin tone. But I think that this is like a decent place to start. We'll start, I guess, with Helena first, because we had a woman pop up. So this will be Helena Talbot. And then let's get whatever this is that she's wearing off her. Like, this is not working for me here. Okay, she though, let's see, let's give her a little bit more with shoulders and make her a little bit more proportional. Because let's be honest, she was not very proportional there. And then let's go in and start working on face. And change her skin color, because she looks gray to me. What about, oh, too red. I like the warmer skin tones, really. Do we go with, like, very pale? No. Let's give her... Let's go with... I kind of like this. Let's go with this for her. And I'm liking the green eyes. So we'll keep the green eyes. But let's look at some presets here. I'm also okay with her nose, but I think I want to change up her eyes a little bit. I don't like that. I always like tend to make my Sims like look the same. Like, it seems to be what I do. I don't know if anybody else does that. Wait, I kind of like, what if we do that for her eyes, but maybe we like bring them... I kind of like those as her eyes. I kind of like this for, this is, again, this is going to be Charlotte's mother. And then we'll give her some... Ooh, I kind of also like the sinister eyebrow look because these are not going to be the nicest people. They're going to be like upset that their daughter, like, about what happened. So I kind of like the sinister eyebrows. Not that one. Not that one. I like the freckles on this one. Okay, let's give her... Let's give her this skin tone. She's cute. I mean, she's gonna be a bitch, but she's cute. Oh, wait, wrong. Wrong eyelashes! Ooh, these eyelashes. Maybe not quite that much. Maybe more like that. Does she kind of have a bitchy vibe to her? I kind of feel it. Also, do we have her as an adult? She needs to also be an adult.
Ooh, like Barlow.
And then she needs some lines on her face as well because, again, she's going to be older. She definitely looks snippy and titled. Yeah, she does. Okay, let's do that for her. For some skin details. I do like her freckles, though. Alright, and then her hair. That's maybe too youthful looking. Ooh, that. We'll do that for her for hair. Okay. Now, we're gonna also give her some... Okay, let's have her have... Rags to riches. She's gonna be... a snob. Let's make her nosy as well.
Oh.
And then we'll make her also be a music lover. All right, again, we'll come back and we'll dress them. Like I said, I just want to get genetics sorted out first. So let's get Augustus next. So this is gonna be his what? Okay. Okay, let's randomize him a couple of times. See what we can start with for him. Okay, let's start with this. Again, this is our starting point. Oh, he's gonna need some more. He reminds me of Nervous Subject. Does anybody else see that in this guy? You all see Nervous Subject here? Because I totally see Nervous Subject. I'm not wrong, and you know I'm not wrong. I kind of see it. I need to randomize him again because I'm not gonna be able to unsee that. Okay, this is maybe a better starting point. Ooh, wait, no, I don't like that jawline. Ooh, I don't like this guy either. Okay, let's one more. Nope. Nope. Okay, look kind of like him. Let's see. Okay, let's start with this. This is a more workable profile, I think, to begin with. That might be very similar to what we started with the other guy. I don't know. Let's do one more. I'm being very indecisive about the structure that I want to be. Holy pale! Ugh. Although I like the jaw structure is good. He just needs some color to his skin. There we go. Pigment. Ooh. All right, let's start with this guy as our beginning point. He needs something different happening with the eyes. Oh, we were gonna give him these eyes. That's better. Let's give him those eyes. And do something about these eyebrows. I think I am gonna make him blonde, though. I think he will be blonde. Ooh, I think should we give him, like, bushy eyebrows? Let's give him bushy eyebrows. That are, like, a light color. Maybe not cheese color. Maybe more like that. Oh, he also needs to be an adult. Okay, and then let's also give him a skin overlay. One's not terrible. Don't like that one. About one of these down here. Ooh, no, not that. But we could give him... Oh, that's too old looking. Okay, forget that. Scratch that. Some of these, it's just too shiny. Like, there's too much... Let's do that. This is a pale guy. Pale blonde dude. Okay. Did we give her eyelashes? We did give her eyelashes, okay. And then let's also give him... Oh, we will add, okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, let's look at a nose for him. That's a very upturned nose. That's a very not upturned nose. Neither is that one. Neither is that one. Thanos? Oh, he kind of. I can kind of see it. This gives me like Voldemort nose vibes because it's very smushed. His mouth needs to be different too. We need to fix his mouth. There was one up here that I kind of liked. I don't remember which one it was. It was not that one. Yeah, the wide jaw and the thin lips. Yep, nope, I see that. Okay, let's go with that. Make it a little, there we go. Okay, let's make that his nose. Excuse me. The lips need some work, for sure. Ooh, not that. I think I like these lips for him. I think the jaw needs to come forward a bit more though. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right, let's pop some hair on him real quickly as well. He will actually be alive walking around in the world. So we will like encounter him from time to time, whereas Martin will not be because he will have died. He needs some lines on his face though before we do anything else, because he needs to look a little older than he is, I think. Some of these were... I went through and played with some of this to like figure out what all some of these overlay things were, because like you get them but then you don't necessarily remember what you've put in your game. And this one I remember had some wrinkles to it. I just have to like find them. I'm looking for like a forehead wrinkle. And I'm pretty sure this had one. Or maybe not. Well, there was this. Maybe we'll do that. And then, oh no, I don't want that on. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I think this could be fine. Or maybe some like eye ones. There we go. We'll do that for him. Okay, hair though. I almost think that this hair could be fine for him. I don't know how like in touch with like the trends of the day he might be. So this could be okay. Let's just stick with that for right now, because we need to generate a Charlotte. So this will be an important choice.
Wish you well.
Okay, so this is our first randomized Charlotte that has been generated. Her eyes are a little bit too big, I think. But let me know. Let me know. Let's randomize again. Not as crazy about that face shape. She's kind of cute. And it has like a pixie look to me. And maybe it's just that the hair. You like this one? I kind of like this one too. What if we let's take this one. Let's mix her together with our Anthony and let's see what those kids look like. And then if those kids, if we're randomizing like good looking kids, then we can keep these two and then kind of and get everybody dressed. We also, so Charlotte also has a brother and a sister. So we'll need to also make them as well. So her brother would be a teenager and then her sister is a child. She's the oldest, I think, if I did that in my brain correctly. Let me double check my spreadsheet here because I made them. Yeah, so Charlotte would have been the oldest, and then the brother is the next, would be a teenager, and then the other one would be a child when we make them. So okay, let's keep her. We'll give her eyelashes and that sort of stuff too. And then our last test will be to take her and mix her together with Anthony and see what these children look like. Okay, this is a boy. So let's randomize like 5 times and see what we're getting for looks, and then we'll switch to a girl and we'll randomize again. And if anything is like jumping out at us as looking very strange, we'll make those alterations in said parent. So this is the first version of the son. Here's the second one. So far, I'm feeling like their genetics are blending nicely. What do you all think? There's another son. Another son. And another son. Okay, I feel like we're not getting anything very strange. We're getting variability in looks that are good. Yeah, I think they're looking pretty good too. Let's check with a feminine sim. Okay. Oh, she's cute. Okay, there's one daughter. There's another possibility of a daughter. Okay, that one came out a little stranger looking, like her eyebrows are kind of far apart. Yeah, and eyebrows we can always change. Okay, there's another daughter. Here's another daughter. Okay, I think that these might be okay. I think they're okay. As our two, as our Anthony and our Charlotte. Okay, I think we're gonna keep them. And we can get everybody like dressed and stuff. I'm gonna, I need to go run to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna do that. I don't have to pick up my son from school. He's walking home. So I don't have to end like right at 2 o'clock today. So we can go a little bit longer and finish getting these guys dressed and sorted. So let me real quickly run to the bathroom. I will run an ad while I run to the bathroom just to turn off pre-rolls because it's always nice to get those like turned off while I'm actually taking a real break. So let me run to the restroom real quickly. I will run another tater hunt for everybody. And that's not the right thing to pin. Unpin that. Pin this. There we go. And I'm gonna run a quick ad, take a real quick bathroom break, and I will be back in just a moment. So here is a sleepy Rysand all curled up in a ball looking kind of cute. And I will be back in just a minute. I am back. It looks like the ad break is over as well, so we can get back into our cast. I just realized as I'm looking at the screen right now that you can't see anything over here on like the upper left-hand corner because Rysand is there. So what if I move him for move that for a second, and then you can all see. We'll put Rysand right there for the sake of this. Now you can actually see their traits and stuff. All right, so Martin is dressed and ready to go. Let's give Charlotte her name. Okay. Now we need to finish dressing Alice. We just like dropped everything. She needs like her skin details. I didn't even like finish putting skin details on her. Ooh, wrong button. Darn it. Back here. Those are kind of long. So are those. Let's do these for her. I'm not necessarily putting makeup on them because I don't know how much makeup they would have worn. I will for like her family because they probably would, but I kind of feel like maybe she would not have gone heavy in the makeup. I feel like a lot of like she's gonna have had a lot of good positive influence on Anthony, whereas Martin was maybe a little bit more self-absorbed, self-centered, didn't like give as much attention to his kids as maybe he could have. Let's give her she needs a little bit of like lines on her face. Maybe we'll do some bags under her eyes. Like that. And then we'll do some more skin, like There is a specific one that I'm thinking of. I thought that that was under a different... I guess not. We could do this. Let's do these for her. Oh, I do have a mod that is like it's a gradual aging mod. I can't remember who told me about it. I think it was Rainbow, actually. So they will gradually start to get like wrinkles and they will start to age in game as like their life progresses. So we won't necessarily have to like go back in a bunch and add the skin details to them. Okay, let's look through. I have a whole lot more female hairs than male hairs. Like, there's a lot more of these. That's not an accurate one. That is very Jane Austen vibes. Let's see, what else do we have? That's kind of cute. That's also very Jane Austen-y. A lot of these do make me think of Pride and Prejudice, which makes sense that these would make me think of Pride and Prejudice because that's like the period that we're going with here. Again, she's gonna be a ghost. So I probably don't need to be super picky about her. Let's do that hair for her. Okay, and I have a lot of dresses for her, or for them. Now it's gonna be hard picking which one we want to put on her. And again, she's gonna be a ghost. So we don't necessarily have to do like spend lots and lots and lots of time. Just enough. She's a mom. So she might have something a little more matronly looking.
Ah.
That looks more like a riding dress to me. Oh my. I have some just like generic peasant-y looking dresses too in here that maybe we don't put on our Sims, but like could be on townies. See, this is why I feel so flunky with Cass. 'Cause I never know like how to begin. Oh, she's got the blue eyes, so I think putting her in blue might be good. I just don't know what to put her in. Maybe that. That's cute.
Oh.
It's got like a little bit of lace to it. It's everyday wear. It's not what she'd necessarily be wearing out. Maybe we'll go with that. And then she needs some shoes as well.
Ah.
Those? Okay, let's do that. Now let's pick some formal wear. This can be fancier. Like this, maybe. Let's do this. That's kind of cute. This makes me think of Claire Fraser, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this one. We'll do this. And then let's put these shoes on her. Okay, and then athletic wear, fully accessories all over your face. Well, that's the thing I haven't done really either, is any accessories on anybody. But again, we just have the one guy done, and they're gonna be ghosts. So there's that. Okay, this to me kind of looked like, gave me like riding dress vibes. So let's do that. And then maybe some of these for boots. And then for nightwear, we've got a whole bunch of gowns that we can choose from. Let's do like that, I think. And then party wear can also be more fancy. What is this? How about that? We had, okay, this was her, maybe for her party wear, it's just a little bit more of a simple version. Not quite as patterned. Okay, well that's not anything she's gonna be wearing for swimwear. So I got, this is more, okay, so this is not necessarily completely the right look for this time period, but I needed some kind of like thing for them to swim in. So we're rolling with it for right now. All right, hot weather. Let's do like this. Ooh, that looks kind of fancy. I actually kind of like that on her. Let's keep that for her. And then we'll do these little heel things. And then our cold weather. I think we've got this. We've got this. Got that again. And we've got this. But this feels like really oddly shaped to me. I don't care for that, I don't think. So let's go with this one, I think. Yeah, let's do this one. And we'll go with like these boots. Oh, she probably should have a hat too, huh? I think they definitely wore hats. Her hair clips through that hat. However, it's a very cute hat. It just, her hair clips. The bonnets may not work because of clipping. That one almost works. The bonnet is kind of cute. Maybe we change her hair, make her hair a little less big. so it doesn't clip. That still kind of clips out the back. Let's see. That one definitely does. So does that one.
Ah.
Well, maybe all of the hairs clip, and this hat isn't gonna work for us. I do like the hat, though.
Huh.
Just everything is clipping with it. Okay. That's not the hair we started with her with, but we're leaving it. Alright, no hat. Hat's not working. Like I said, she's dead though anyway, so. Let's give her the successful lineage one. And we can make her be... let's have her be creative.
Quimba.
And... I kind of want to have her be family oriented. And then she'll also be... Maybe she'll be a bit of a perfectionist, though.
Getna.
Okay, so this is Alice. And Alice is going to be Anthony's mother. She is Martin's wife. Alright, now we have Anthony, who is going to be our sim that we are playing with. So this is Anthony. He needs to have his eyebrows fixed because these are not great. Let's give him some different eyebrows. Those are a little bit better. These. I like those. I think those. Let's do those for his eyebrows. How are those better eyebrows, do you think, Speckle? For him? And then he needs... I don't like these freckles on him. I want him to have different freckles. Give him these freckles. Yeah, let's give him those freckles. Because he did have freckles. They do not look waxed and like... I know, they were bad. Those were definitely bad. And then let's give him some eyelashes. Okay. I like him. He's cute. He needs different hair, though. I don't know about facial hair. Because a lot of these... when I looked up the hairstyles... There wasn't much going on with facial hair other than, like, ginormous sideburns. So I guess we could give him some sideburns. And then let's change up his hair. I kind of like this short curly for him. So chat, I'm gonna need your help picking out hair for Anthony. And this one matters because this is our sim we're playing with. So we want him to have cute hair. I don't hate this hair for him. He is, though, going to be, like, because they've lost their home. So they're gonna be, like, off living on, like, on the farm and getting things started. I kind of like that on him. He gives, okay, he gives me very Jamie Fraser vibes. Anyone else picking up Jamie Fraser if you've watched any Outlander? I feel very Jamie Fraser. Should we make, like, I don't know, which one of these do you like better? I'm thinking one of these two. Not curly. You don't watch Outlander, you do like his look though. Okay. Which one? The top one? This is the top one. Or the bottom one? With the fringy sort? This one, the bottom one? The bottom? Okay. Yeah, he's making me think Jamie Fraser. But I like Jamie Fraser. He's cute. So this works. All right, now let's give him some clothing. So where I'm struggling a little bit with him is with clothes, because a lot of these clothes I feel like are really more for people who have more money. So I've added in, these are more medieval looking, but I thought that like these might be better like everyday clothing. We've also got kind of like this peasant top. We've got a couple versions of these that we could put with just like these kind of pants. Not those, these. Like some brown ones. With maybe, we've got like this one, we've got this one. Oh, that's doing a weird clip thing on his leg. Why is that making that clip weird? Okay, maybe we'll have to do these pants then. I liked these pants better. But it's making it's clipping weird with those. I don't know, maybe... What do we think? Do we think this would be like enough of kind of like what he might be like, because they, you know, they lost everything basically and have kind of headed off to their farm. I could see this being like a farmer outfit. He could maybe have a slightly nicer everyday outfit. I don't know what shoes. Maybe these are okay. And then like for his formal wear, it could be more, I don't see the one that I was originally thinking of. I was originally thinking of this for his formal wear. That's like, it looks nicer, but it's still not particularly fancy. And then his athletic wear, I think we could just keep basically the same. We were doing these boots. These boots. Yeah, every single Sims, like, outfit is shoes. Or do we have him sleep toplet like this? Ooh. Maybe this is how he sleeps. Let's have Anthony sleep like that. And then maybe we do the same thing for his formal wear or his party wear. That could maybe be the same outfit that we had for his formal. Like it's slightly nicer, like maybe he was able to like get out with that particular thing and that was it. Oh, this makes me laugh. Let's just do this. And I don't think they're not gonna have like a lot of variability in their outfits just because they didn't get to take stuff with them, so they just don't have the extra money to have all of the different clothes that like other people would have had. He can have like a nicer coat though. Maybe this one. Well, maybe not. Maybe this is. Let's do this, because this is just like a plain trench coat sort of vibe. So let's give him that. Okay. And then we could give him a bowler hat with his... Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to turn off custom content. We could give him like a little bowler hat thing, because I did kind of like the bowler hat on his dad. That was cute. If I can find it now that I accidentally turned off formal. Let's put that back on. I guess the bowler hat isn't showing up as part of the formal. Where is it? It's base game, I think. Not a fedora. That's not right. There it is. The bowler hat on him is kind of cute. I kind of like it. Does it not show up as a party hat? I don't know. I feel like bowler hats were party things. I know, the hat on him is really cute. There we go. It won't be on his like everyday outfit because he's gonna be like working and stuff, but I think that for his like his formal wear and his party wear, the bowler hat is good. Okay, so for him, I was kind of thinking that maybe we try the one of these Regency romance aspirations for him. So we have truly accomplished. The Sims wants to be valued for his accomplishments. Lasting legacy. The Sim wants to leave a prolific and successful lineage behind. Reformed rake. He wants to change his rakish ways, or rags to riches. He wants to climb to the very top of the social ladder. What do we think, chat? Based on what we know with the backstory, what one do you think might... Do you think any of those would work for him, or do you think we need to do something different? Because we can do something different. Yeah, I'm torn between rags to riches and lasting legacy. Because I don't think he cares as much about climbing to this. I don't know that he's going to care as much about climbing to the social ladder. What else do we have? Knowledge, food. This one is, we could do homesteader. Maybe he's like completely abandoned the aristocracy and the aristocratic ways, and he's just like, okay, I'm just really wanna, you know, get back to my roots and just like build from the ground up. And we could give Charlotte the lasting legacy one. So we're getting to actually like pick these things for them. We'll randomize for their kids and stuff like that with things that like make sense. But for them, we can pick things. Well, let's think about that for a second. Let's get some traits picked for him. Well, I guess that's part of it, too. Maybe... Let's see. We're not gonna have him be a vegetarian. That's gonna be a no. Let's do... I am like drawing a complete blank on what I want to make him. Okay, let's give him loves the outdoors, because that's just going to make life easier, because he's going to be doing a lot of stuff outside. So let's give him that to start with. So we'll start with that. I think... Let's also make him childish. He was the only child of like a well-off family, so I think that maybe they just let him kind of do his own thing for so long that he didn't really like he didn't mature very well. So let's do that. And then part of me wants to do generous. Like, maybe because of them losing everything, it's making him be more generous with others? Or is he loyal? You know what, let's do loyal. No, loyal works better for Charlotte. Scratch that. Let's have him be generous. And then I think we're gonna do the eco-friendly one. Let's go with this. This will be him. And then we can randomize some likes and dislikes and see what... He likes the color red. He doesn't like strange tunes. Ooh, he likes argumentative sims. He likes physical intimacy. He does not like outdoorsy fashion. Alright, we're gonna turn off the fashion stuff. And he can like argumentative sims, but we're gonna also need him to like Charlotte. Okay, let's maybe not worry. You can like snowboarding, fine. You're never gonna go snowboarding, but you can like it. I don't care. Charlotte, though, is gonna be... We'll come back to this, because I want him and Charlotte to have, like, good compatibility. Okay, so this is the Huxley family. Now, we have to dress... Let's get Charlotte dressed and Charlotte sorted, and then if we run out of time and I have to end stream, I can finish the parents off stream. And we can come back, because there isn't a good way to save the game like this. And we're running out of time. So let's get Charlotte's traits sorted. I want to have her do Lasting Legacy. And then I think for her, she's going to be loyal, because she's sticking with him, even though everything like has happened. I think she will be proper because of the way that she was raised. And then I think as well, I think making her, should we make her family oriented or should we give her something else? She could be romantic. Maybe she's romantic. Let's go with that for her. And then let's real quickly get her some skin details. We were gonna give her freckles. Let's give her some freckles like her mom. As we can change that bit of her genetics and give her her mom's skin tone that had the freckles, which was this one? Yeah, let's do that. So she looks has her mom's skin tone a little bit more. And then we'll give her some eyelashes and fix up her eyebrows a little bit too. give her some more realistic looking eyebrows. Although her hair is so light. Ooh, no, not those. Some of these are a little archy and rough. What about that? Let's do those, maybe. Okay, let's do that for her. And then we can give her some hair. I think... Let's do, for her hair... Kinda like that on her. She kind of has like a youthful demeanor to her. Or we could do a braid. Okay, Toots. No worries. We've got this braid that's down the back. That bun. You know what? I think I want to just do the braid. Let's do this. And then, let's pick a dress for her. So I'm thinking simple. I don't know that we need to go with like something like that for her. Okay, I'm also not liking her body shape with these dresses. Because she kind of looks like she's wearing a potato sack. So let's maybe do this a little bit better. That's better. She just had, like, it was... She can have some hips and a booty. But she was kind of looking potato sacky. Okay, I don't know what's going on with, like, the bottom of it. Is it the... Oh, it's the boots. We're being weird. I want to give her, like, a cute Regency looking dress, but, like, she's also going to be, like, working, right? Yeah, exactly. And it just, and the way that these dresses are cut, it was just making her body shape look very strange. I was like, okay, we gotta fix this a little bit for this poor woman, because she's just looking oddly proportioned. I don't know, I think... I kind of think that, like, maybe this is her everyday outfit. Because they're working, like, she's gonna be working and, like, making things and stuff like that. So having, like, one of these nicer dresses doesn't necessarily make sense. And this has got, like, this is very simple. It's got, like, the apron overlaid with it. So I think that with, like, you know, some boots is probably gonna be what she would wear. And maybe we give her a, like, do like a bonnet or something on her. Because we've got, like, not that. That's a little bit too formal, I think. But maybe that kind of clips, unfortunately. But that's cute. That little kerchief, really cute. I wish it didn't clip. Because, like, look at how cute that is. Maybe we need to try a different braid with her. Or find like the one that is supposed to go with. It is... Does that look too, like... I don't know, like, out, like, on the ranch? For what we're going with this? Because that's, like, really cute. I don't know if that's, like... Yeah, too much. Yeah. It's super cute, but it's not quite it. And these are just too, I think these hats are too, like, fancy for, like, everyday. But we can give her a fancy hat for her formal wear, though. We could do that. So let's just stick with this right now. And then let's give her, it'll still be, like, a really, like, simple dress, but maybe we could give her a little bit of a nicer formal dress. Not that. I don't like that. Also, I don't know what's going on there. That's kind of cute. That's very simple. So let's go with that. Oh, I forgot I've got like some separates too. Let's do that, and then let's give her... Alright, we're gonna put a hat on her and see if we can find a... something that like will go with it. Okay, we've got like a green dress. Do we have like a green hat?
Ooh.
Maybe just that.
Ah.
Christina, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? What did you get up to? Let me come over here for a second. Welcome in. My name is Hethwin. I use she, her pronouns. Let's get a shout out for Christina. Perfect. Thank you, Speckle. It's really nice to meet you. What did you get up to? You were playing some Sims as well. Yeah, go check Christina out if you like what you see. Give her a follow. Thank you so much for all of those follows, everyone. Feel free to hang around and lurk, or if you need to take off and raid and run, that's completely okay. But let me know. Let me know how your stream went, and let me know what you got up to in The Sims 4. So my name is Hethwin. I use she, her pronouns. We stream a lot of cozy games around here, but The Sims 4 is always my go-to game. And right now we are working on getting a save file kind of set up to do a Regency era legacy challenge. So the legacy challenge is going to be all set up in the Regency era. You talk about Japan while playing The Sims 4, but today was mostly about your rescue kitties. Oh, I have a rescue kitty right there. We rescued him from a shelter. That's Rasand. He's not gracing us with his face right now, but that's Rasand. You're working on a goth vampire build. You love building, but the kitties have kind of taken over stream. You know, they do that sometimes. A goth vampire build, oh, that sounds kind of fun. I tend to prefer gameplay, but I have been exploring more of like building and getting better at building. And before we started in Cass, we were building our little farm cottage that they're gonna live in. Yes, we love Sarah J. Maas around here. And yeah, that is where his name comes from. I love that you knew where that came from. So, yeah, kitties are definitely an important part of stream. Yeah, your room is close to them, but they do come in to pay the cat tax. Yeah, he likes to be in here and like lay on my bed while I stream. So, thank you for that follow as well. Thank you for all of those follows. Welcome in. You need to read ACOTAR. You've heard really good things about it. Yeah, ACOTAR it's good. It's very fast-paced, very fast-moving. It's a good gateway drug into the Sarah J. Maas universe, shall we say. I've convinced quite a few people in chat to read it, and they're working through Throne of Glass right now, which is my favorite of her 3 series. It's more of a slow burn and not as action-packed and suspenseful as ACOTAR, but Throne of Glass is, I think, overall better, more well done. Yeah, Toots is one that I convinced to read it. So is Speckle and so is Petal. They've all read it. Yeah, it's harder to get into, but once you get into it, for me, it was better. I liked it. You're still stuck on Assassin's Blade, mostly because you've spent more time on the computer the past couple of months than reading. Yeah, that's fair. And it really picks up after Heir of Fire, I think. In my opinion, it gets a lot better after Heir of Fire. And Toots, you're beyond Heir of Fire, so do you agree with that? That it starts to pick up once you get into Queen of Shadows? Alright, while we chat, I'm gonna keep working on getting her formal wear sorted out and seeing if we need to go with a different hairstyle to go with her hat. A lot of these clips, so it's kind of hard. You're enjoying Assassin's Blade, but we wish had more motivation to read. You should do audio. Yeah, I mean, I have, I listen to them on audiobook quite a bit. You think so? Yes. You need to get a moment to listen again. Work's been so crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Work. It gets in the way of everything. I like these bonnets, but they just kind of clip the hair weird. You loved Wheel of Time, but Amazon ruined it. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yes, by all means. De-stream, Christina, do whatever it is that you need to do. By all means. Thank you so much for that raid. And yeah, 4:30 in the morning, get some sleep, get some food. Thank you so much for that raid and bringing your community over here. I will take good care of them. Thank you. I am intrigued by the Hulu series. You think Amazon ruined Wheel of Time. So I am on book 13 of Wheel of Time. That's been a commitment. It's been a bit... The middle books were a little slow going for me. I kind of had a bit of a tough time getting through those. I don't mind... Like, I personally don't mind the changes to Wheel of Time. But I also started Wheel of Time after the Amazon series, if that makes sense. So I started it a little bit after the fact. So it doesn't bother me as much. But, you know, I think one of the things I try to do with series that are adapted from books is I try to remember that it's gonna be different, and I try to, like, separate it out, but it can be hard sometimes. I'm worried about that too, because I don't know. So I haven't watched as many Hulu originals, and I don't know if they're gonna do as well with the Hulu. Like, I don't know if they're gonna do as well. I am trying to find a hairstyle that works with this hat. Actually, this one might not be that bad. It clips a teeny tiny bit in the back, but I think we're gonna do this for her formal wear. Let's do this one. You read Wheel of Time as they came out, so over the course of 2 decades. Yeah, I have been reading them. I think I started reading them. Well, when did the first season of that come out? Because I started reading it after watching the first season. and then I've been reading them ever since. So it is definitely a slow process. Okay, I feel like this is too formal for her athletic wear. Maybe we'll just keep her athletic wear as her like everyday wear. Showing you've been into Wheel of Time since the late 1990s. Hey, I am not young. So I totally get that. I didn't start reading them, like I said, until I was older. But no, I have an 18-year-old, so I am not young. Yes, absolutely, Luna. Thank you so much for popping in and for chatting a little bit. I really appreciate it. Get some rest. Yeah, and anybody else who came in with that raid, if it's like really late, really early, whatever you need to do, by all means, if you need to take off, don't feel like you have to stick around. I have enjoyed meeting all of you and chatting with you. So yeah, do what you need to do to de-stream, relax, go to bed, eat, whatever you have to do, by all means, go and do it. And thank you again for the raid and for stopping in. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna give her, let's have her have a little bit of a longer nightgown. And then I do want to put one of these bonnets on her for her nightgown, because these bonnets are just so cute. And then I think maybe we'll have her hair be all like down and loose to sleep. If I can find a good, like, all down and loose hairstyle. That's not bad. I'm thinking a little more wavy. That clips. Darn with the clipping. Oh, this could be good. Let's do that one. I like that on her, I think. Okay, party wear. We'll keep the bonnet off for her party wear, but let's give her a little bit more of like an updo. Maybe a little Jane Bennett look. But that's not bad. Yeah, let's do some Jane Bennett. That's kind of cute too. But let's do this. Let's stick with this one. And then let's give her a bit of a party dress. Again, we're gonna stick simple because they lost everything. What if we did this one? This is kind of cute. It's real simple, real basic. Go back with some, maybe we'll do some like white-ish boots. And then the swimwear, which is gonna be the swimwear, which is going to not quite fit with the times, but like we needed something for swimwear. So this is what it is. Not that they're going to be doing a lot of swimming. Yes, it does look, that's exactly. Yeah, that was what I had in mind. I don't know, this could be an unpopular opinion. I really did not like the Pride and Prejudice movie. I didn't like it. Really at all. It was not my, I think I just liked the BBC version so much better that I just really didn't enjoy the movie. It was not enjoyable for me. I struggled with that, the portrayals and everything. I didn't really enjoy it. So I much prefer the BBC version. I do like this, I think, for her. Or we could just do, no, I don't like that one as well. Or maybe we could do this and like, no, let's stick with this. They did what they could to condense it down to 2 hours. Yeah, you really do need the whole like time to get it all. You just lose too much otherwise, I think. There's like too much that gets lost. And it gets hard to like capture all like the nuances of the characters and all of that as well. Okay, so Charlotte's last name is Huxley because she is married to Anthony. Okay. And then we still have to dress Helena and Augustus, and we need to make their siblings. I'm gonna make her siblings first and get them made. And then, like I said, I may have to finish dressing people off stream because I'm gonna have to end stream before a whole lot longer here. So I'm gonna make their children first. So they had 3 children. In addition to Charlotte, they had 2 other kids. They have a boy named Ambrose who will be a teenager. And then they have a daughter named Rachel who is going to be a child. So that's what we need to generate with Helena and Augustus. And then we'll get them dressed too, because they're not really dressed at the moment. Like, at all dressed. So let's generate with Helena. I guess we're making Rachel first because we're on girl. So we'll make Rachel first. And she's gonna be a child. So let's do a few randomizing here and get her sorted. I don't care as much what the genetics show us with her because we're not going to be playing her. She's going to be growing up on another lot, so we don't care as much. We'll just get her dressed a little bit. Well, she's kind of cute. I guess we could just do 3 and go with it. So we'll call that 1, 2, and 3. And this can be Rachel. So this will be Rachel Talbot. And then we need Ambrose. I can't save Nightbot. It doesn't let me save. I would like to save, but I can't. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna randomize him 3 times as well. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, and that will be Ambrose. And now we have all of our Sims made at least. Now we can finish dressing people. Alright, let's do the males first because they're gonna be the harder ones to dress. Let's give him, I'm gonna make him a pert reformed rake. Because I kind of feel like that could be, could be right for him. He will be, he's gonna be ambitious though. And he is also going to be, I think he needs to be a snob. And then we can make him, let's give him like a positive trait. He's got 2 less positive traits. Let's find something positive about him. Maybe he is an art lover. He needs eyelashes. He doesn't have any eyelashes. That's why he's looking kind of weird. He doesn't have eyelashes. Oh, that was not the right one. I think we need these. Yeah, those. Okay, eyelashes for him. And then let's get him in some clothes. They still have their money. So they're gonna have fancier clothing, I think, than the Huxleys do. So maybe this is what he wears. Little fancy. Yeah, let's do that for him. And let's make theirs like red. They can be red. That can be their color that we put them in. And then still, he's just fancy all the time. Oh, but not wearing earrings. What? Sims, why? Why with all of the accessories? They're excessive. And then we're gonna do this because this makes me think of like a riding habit. Or like a riding outfit. So let's do that and give him these boots. Perfect! Like the perfect riding outfit. And then you'll sleep in a nightshirt. We're not gonna see your nightshirt, but that's what you'll sleep in. Not with those. You're definitely not gonna wear these. And then let's do... Oh, maybe this one. Let's do this one for this. And then let's give him some of these. And then we need to give him some hose as well. I think black. Or maybe white. No, maybe white. Yeah, white. Because they kind of did that contrast of like the white and the black. Oh, he has some chest hair. Okay, he can have chest hair. That's fine. And let's give him like, just make him ridiculous in something like this. And then for hot weather, oh my. That is not what I was expecting that to look like. Okay, maybe not that. What is it? Oh my. Why are these options? Okay. What are y'all doing here? This is killing me. Or what if we did... That's kind of nice. We could do that with like some of these black pants and like hose. I don't know. I'm just like making stuff up here as I go. No, white. We said white. White. And then his formal wear, I think, will be something like this. And then he'll need like some boots to go with it. Oh, and we should probably put top hat on him too. Or not top. Ooh, maybe a top hat. Maybe he wears a top hat as opposed to a bowler hat. Yes. Yes. He is gonna wear a top hat. Because I think that he would wear a top hat. Maybe he takes it off because it's hot. And then he wears it again because it's cold. But he is definitely a top hat kind of guy. Okay, perfect. Alright, there's Augustus. Okay, we did Charlotte. Oh, we need to get Charlotte her likes and dislikes, though. Actually, she can like the color green. We'll pick these for her. What did we make? What is Anthony again? He loves the outdoors, he's childish, and he's generous. So... she can like... let's do nature enthusiasts for him. And... we can also say... homebody, maybe? I don't know what else to put for him. Let's do those two. And then she likes... how about... compliments, maybe, not complaints. Doesn't like streetwear. She likes writing. Okay. And French country decor. Okay, that's fine for her. Now let's get Helena dressed. Maybe we are gonna get to finish this. I'm kind of trying to hurry. With these last ones that we don't care as much about, I'm gonna try to just kind of hurry and get them in some clothes so that, I can wrap stuff up here. Okay, let's put, I think we decided red for them. Ooh, that's very poofy and red, but I think that that might be okay for her. Or, well, that's maybe more too dressy. What if we did... Oh my. Actually, let's do that. I kind of want to put that on her. Okay, we'll put her in that. And then we need, where did the poof, why is that poofy red dress not here? Okay, well, let's do maybe that instead. Oh, we need gloves for her. Too, like long gloves. Perfect. I'm not gonna worry about doing accessories a whole lot right now. Wait, I thought I took that off you. Take that off, okay. Athletic wear, so we need like a riding dress. Let's do this one. And then you probably need some boots to ride in, there we go. And then you will have, here, you can have this for your sleepwear. And then party wear, again, needs to be something that looks kind of fancy. I don't know what looks fancy. Maybe that. I could do that. There you go. That can be your swimming costume. Like I said, that isn't quite the right, but it's better than my other choices. So we're rolling with it. Okay, we can do that. I'm trying to hurry. And then we'll do this for her. Okay. Helena is pretty much complete. We've got Charlotte, it's done. Charlotte is our one that matters. Okay, now we need Rachel. I don't really care what her aspiration is. Let's make her a social butterfly and we'll randomize. Oh, she shouldn't be lactose intolerant. Okay, she can be a perfectionist. She's gonna be a little bratty child perfectionist, it would seem. Okay, let's give her some eyelashes and let's give her a hairstyle. So because she's coming from like that well-off family, let's give her a bit of an updo, I think. And then let's see what we've got for her for dresses. Not as many for children. That's kind of cute. What do these look like though, style? Yeah, let's do this. And then formal wear. That's kind of cute, actually. Okay, let's have her do, let's do that. And then for this one, these kind of make me think of like a bit of a riding dress. So maybe we'll do that. And then she needs boots. Boots. Do you have any like little boots that might suffice? Not really. Okay, so back to these. These are not maybe the most ideal athletic wear, but that's okay. The athletic wear is kind of hard to make work in this game anyway. For, like, historical stuff. Okay, that's kind of cute. Let's do that. And then maybe we'll do this one for her formal wear. Oh, I don't know if I have any good child swimwear. I don't. Maybe we'll just do this. She's a kid. Not so big a deal, I guess. Okay, and then let's do that dress on her. And then her winter wear. There we go. Okay. So we'll call that good for Rachel. And then lastly, we have Ambrose, who we're gonna say, I kind of want to make him a, let's make him a rake. Can we? Oh, we can't. Okay, then let's make him romantic. I guess because he's a teenager. And he's also gonna be lazy. Because he's had everything handed to him, so he's not gonna put in, you know, the effort. And let's give him some eyelashes. And we'll fix his hair. Welcome back, Rainbow. I'm still going. I'm trying to get this, I'm trying to get these guys finished and dressed so that we're done with them. And then I've gotta go. I'm like frantically trying to get stuff finished. So we're doing our last bit of like dressing of people. Okay, I think I'm gonna put that on him. And then let's get him in some fancy clothes and call it good. Maybe he'll do this. And then he needs some hose as well. Or maybe black. Well, no. The white is better. Okay, let's do that. Were you able to get some rest, Rainbow? I hope so. What is this? That's kind of nice. Let's do that. And then we can do these with some black. And then we can do that. And again, get our hose going for him. And then we'll do... He'll also wear this for his riding outfit. And then shirt. I'm like powering through, like finishing up these last family members that aren't quite as important to the, like, the story. Like, they're important to the story, but they're not, like, critical. We're not going to be, like, spending a lot of time playing them, so it doesn't really matter as much what they look like. I just want to get them appropriately dressed and looking good, and then we can hopefully next week start our gameplay. You're glad you woke up because the oldest is supposed to come home any moment, and the door was locked. Oh, yeah. Mine is on his way home as well. Like, he'll be, he should be coming home anytime. He wanted to walk home today, so that's why I'm still streaming, is because he wanted to walk home and I wanted to finish this up. Ooh, I don't like that. Maybe we'll do that. So yeah, so I'm just trying to like get this wrapped up, and we can call it good. I think that that's everybody. I think everybody is dressed now. Let me just make sure we've got all of the right family relationships set up. Okay, we should set up family dynamics as well. I think that Ambrose is gonna have a distant relationship with Charlotte. Let's make him... His dad will have a permissive relationship with him. And I think Helena will too. And then let's make these two jokesters. Okay. And then let's do... Well, Martin is gonna be dead, so I don't know how much this matters. We'll say distant there. Okay. And then we'll do... She was supportive. And then Anthony will have... So he and Charlotte are going to be close. And then Helena, she's going to be close to her daughter. No, not this daughter. She's going to have a difficult relationship with her daughter. She's going to have a permissive relationship with this one. Okay, she got a permissive relationship there. And then these guys are going to be distant. Let's see. Rachel, he's going to be permissive. He's going to have a difficult relationship here. Okay, that's good. And then Charlotte, we'll say she'll be distant from both of her siblings. And I think that's everybody. All right. Oh, okay, we've got everybody made. So I'm just gonna real quickly, as kind of a recap, we're gonna look at who all of these people are, and then we are gonna wrap up stream here. So here we have Martin Huxley, who is the one who kind of lost all of his family's money and didn't realize, and they didn't realize what was going on. We have his wife, Alice, who, when we start gameplay, she will not be alive. She died before everything happened. And Martin has died as well. They had one child, Anthony. This is Anthony. And shortly after Anthony got married is when they found out that they had, lost everything. This is Anthony's wife, Charlotte. They're kind of starting things over, but they have a really close relationship with each other, and they're gonna start their legacy together. Her father is Augustus, who is not a nice guy. They're wealthy, they're well off, and they're kind of upset that they lost, the Huxleys lost everything. This is his wife, Helena. She's very snooty, nobody really likes her, and she's distant with a lot of her family. And then this is their oldest son, Ambrose, who is Charlotte's brother. And then they have a little girl named Rachel. And that's it. We got it. This is our family. We're gonna say play. And we've got them ready to go. Whew, okay. That was a lot. We did it. We got it all finished. And I need to wrap up stream because I've been live for almost 4 hours, which is a long time for me. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you are, if you're here, if you're lurking, all of that, I appreciate you no matter what you do. I need to get them moved into a house so I don't lose them real quick. So we're gonna do free real estate on, and we're moving them into the one manor house for now. They're moving in there for right now. You're fighting with setting up roles. Oh, that was such a that was such a pain, setting up Discord roles. And, like, having people assign roles. Like, that was a huge pain. Like, such a pain. But, yeah. Okay, we got all of these guys. They're all moved in. And I am saving the game so we don't lose it. You need a specific role for the MC server, and it's been... Oh! That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for being here, for hanging out with me today. I really enjoyed spending time with you and appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of the follows and the redemptions and all of that. Thank you all so much. Whether you've been chatting or lurking, I appreciate each and every person who's here, and you are why I show up and why I do this, because it's good for me, and I hope that it makes you smile too. I am also looking forward to this Legacy gameplay. I think we're really about ready. I will dress townies over the weekend, I think, and maybe Monday we can start gameplay. Since you guys were kind of split whether or not you wanted to see townies dressed or not. Maybe we could save dressing like the goths or something. I don't know. I'll just kind of see how much I get through this weekend. Speaking of this weekend, crafting stream is on Sunday. We're going to be doing a cross-stitch project. So if you're going to be around Sunday around noon Eastern time, feel free to pop in. We're going to do some crafting, and at the end of it, I will be giving away the craft that I made. So I will be giving that away. But yeah, thank you guys all for being here. Let me, I'm gonna see who might be live, and if it's somebody that we can just like pop in and I can like raid and run, because I'm gonna have to raid and run. You know what? I think let's go raid River, because I can pop in and raid out of their stream and that will be okay. You love cross stitching? I have gotten into it recently. I'm making a feather, and it's a simple pattern, and we're gonna do that on stream, and I think it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that as well, and looking forward to seeing you all on Sunday. So we're gonna raid River. River is a member of this community, so we're gonna go and send our love and support to them. If you would like to stick around and come on the raid, that would be great. If you are a subscriber, you can copy and paste this message into chat when we get over there. If you are a follower, or if you're not a subscriber, basically, you can copy and paste that message and put it into chat when we head over. So yeah, we're gonna raid River, but thank you all for being here. I look forward to seeing you all on Sunday and doing some crafting, and I look forward to getting our gameplay started next week. If you are not in the Discord and would like to be for notifications about when I go live and what my schedule is, there is a link to the Discord. No pressure, don't feel like you have to join, but I do post my stream schedule there, so you can see what's going on with stream and what we're working on. So yeah, let's go and spread the love over to River. And yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. If I don't see you on Sunday, have a good rest of your evening, and I will see you Sunday. Bye.
goodness.